Starfire. How do you always get the timing right? I guess this is pretty normal for me now. Between 9 and 10 and like the latter half of 9. I just swear I weren't Hypermos. Jump Shoot Man. Is that the nickname for Mega Man? Or is there actually a Jump Shoot Man? There could be a Jump Shoot Man in the series, I don't know. My exposure to Mega Man is not that great. Yeah, Stealth 9, the secret shoe. You can see by the emote. I'm probably missing a U. Hi, Dora and Crusader. Does Mega Man really bring all the boys to the yard? Is Mega Man really the secret? Posture is fine. I'm actually sitting here with my hands behind my back. Like, up straight with my hands behind my back. 9-ish. It's a smiley green. Thanks. Blue Bomber. Isn't there? Wait, no, but there's another game. Not in my pocket. No. They're just like behind my not lower back, like above my hips. But my the dip in my back, I guess. Just putting them there. Like if you were to put your hands at your waist, I guess, actually. Because if I put them at I can't really put them at my hips because of the way the chair is. I can put it at my waist, but like behind. Does that make sense? Blue Blur. No, he's gotta have a cooler nickname than that for Sonic. By the way, now I actually have Sonic and Knuckles. Before I didn't have it, but now I do. We're gonna be cleaning it on stream on Friday. I'm gonna show my schedule just because I got the closer picture of what we're gonna be cleaning. We're gonna be cleaning this. I'm gonna move myself. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're cam system and game cleaning on Friday. I'm looking forward to it because, man, I promise you it came this way. I have a new game I want to put in there to test. It's not that I believe the store owner wouldn't sell me like a bum game. It's just more so like I want to hear the noise myself and of the new game, and I don't want to put it in a dirty system. So I have contact cleaner. I have a lot of alcohol of various, mostly of like 91% alcohol. But also, you know, lower concentrations for having fun. And I have Q-tips galore. And also I have a tub that I'm gonna be washing it in, I think. We'll see how that works on stream. I looked up some guides on how to take it apart because I've never done this before. The only one I've taken apart to clean was the NES's. Because like, well, it literally doesn't work properly, so it needs to be taken apart anyway. So like, the worst thing that happens is I'm gonna have to buy a new part to replace to make it work, probably. So, for this one, it works. It does work. So I'm gonna be cleaning it just to make it look nicer, hopefully. If I got the rare expensive version. Huh. Okay, when it comes to that, is there something I could look at, like, on the outside? I don't think I have to solder at all. I don't think I have the soldering kit. Not kit, but, like, I have my soldering setup. But I shouldn't have to solder anything? I know none of my systems have been, like, tinkered with in terms of soldering. Like, my NES right now, it does not have the RGB mod or whatever, so it doesn't look, like, super crisp and pretty because of that, but... it still has, as far as I'm aware, unless my brother changed it out back in the 90s, the, like, pins are the standard. Like, the original ones. I mean, I could take apart the NES, too. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the NES and thinking, like, I could boil it. I could boil it on stream, probably. As long as the hot plate I have can boil water. The shield plate only covers the bottom half of the vent. Let me take a look. Hold on. None of the systems, you can see here that, like, the system is not hooked up to anything, and that's because I can't hook them all up at once. And I can't hook them up and play them there. So I can just, I just grabbed it. And it's like, oh my god, all this stuff. This crud in the lid area. Yeah. So that might be, like, extra bonus drunk prim boiling her NES parts. Let's see. Shield plate only covers half. When you say shield plate, like the RFID shield, like the metal thing. Bottom half of the vent. No, I see the shield covering the entire, like both the top and the bottom area. I think. Looking at it another way, it's kind of like there's also, I guess, the concept of left or right. Better there's no next time. I'm not looking like I'm not looking free systems in the mouth. I am actually looking free systems in the mouth, but at the same time, like I'm not looking. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna trade it in. I'm not gonna trade it in. Video game console in a pot and boil it. Yeah. Just get a stew going on stream. It's not the first time I've done that. Sorry, moving the NES back and forth, I guess, triggers that. Not NES, it was the Mega Drive. Not the Mega Drive, it's a Genesis. It's a Genesis. Okay. But yeah, I will also want to clean some games too. I have a game bit thing for Nintendo, and I want to try and clean some games too of that flavor. We'll see how much we get done on Friday. I don't know. Jenna Drive? That sounds like something from a PC game. Okay. I can't remember if there was anything else, if that was it. That might have been it. Okay. We can start the game. Because I know I could talk and play games. Maybe. I did a little bit more practice after stream. And I didn't practice anything else. Your Japan name? Mega Drive? Because everyone's been posting pictures! If you guys have any like retro consoles or PC games, you want to show them off on in the hashtag on Twitter. Or on Blue Sky. It's ranking. There are rankings for Mega Man? No, that's for Mega Man 0. A 3D printer. A new one? Is it for resin? I should get more filament. There's one more thing. Right, I got a bunch of acetone, and then it was kind of okay, if I want to make that Gundam slurry with the nibs, I cut up the plastic bits for it so I can make like gap filler out of acetone and sprue bits. And then it's kind of I should make sure I have gloves. Thankfully, the yellow and the Dexter's Mom gloves I picked up apparently work well for acetone. So I just have to. Now I just have to make it and use it. No, totally safe. The nitrile gloves are not always recommended for it, apparently, and those would be my default. There is no stopping on the pun train. I'm not pulling the emergency brake here. A Pong console? Hey, so we saw someone who, Krofla. I probably mispronounced that, frick. The moth VTuber I rated on Sunday was cleaning one of those, actually, I think. Thank you for the 25 bits. I heard about someone increasing the lower height of Sonic's best friend, but I'm sure they were just telling tall tales. Har har. Har har. That was a good try. It maybe would, you know, you're very lucky I know who Tails is. You are very lucky I know who Tails is. Okay. Now I do retro. Yes, however, because the only time I've played a Sonic game has been at my dentist. That's it. I was not a Sonic girl. That's you just need to get funnier. I didn't really do Mega Man either until last year. Last year was the first time I touched a Mega Man game. I've never seen the movies. The ones that just came out. I probably saw a little bit of the animated series, but it wasn't really something I looked for. Pulling teeth? No, it's not that. It's just time. Time has been a major issue. One day I will get to them. One day I will get to them. I have another 350 years. I'm good. I will eventually get to it. It's kind of a look. You can go to anyone to play Sonic. Don't you want to see? Hold on, let me grab it. Don't you want to see someone play Dungeons and Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun? Eh? Huh? On stream? Do you want Sonic? Do you want to turn retro video game VTuber into Sonic player number 547, or do you want Dungeons and Dragons player number 2? I'm saying number 2 because I'm sure there's someone else who does them and I just don't know who they are. Is it 3.5? I'm gonna check the hint book. Give me a second. let me check the hint book. Am I winning? I have to open the hint book. I haven't opened this yet, and it's kind of what's the smell gonna be? Ooh, okay. Actually, it's not so bad. Oh my god, this is color! This is all in color! And it's got cute, I said cute maps? Oh my gosh. You could just steal this! You could just steal this and put this in a modern campaign! All these dungeons. We're gonna use this. It smells a little bit like library, but it's not so bad. Let's see. I wanna... this is not the game. I'm double checking the introduction to this, and it's kind of a who are these people? Like, it's a preface by Marmillion, chief counselor to Duke Barrack, and it's kind of an okay credits. Who wrote this? Are they like, is this in character, but you know, using their information? And the answer is no. It's totally in character. It's totally in character. Then you have stuff by Slyke, the Great Unburdener. Fighter stuff. Oh my, there's a section in the back for different enemies and what their hit points and armor classes are. Okay, it has a little bit of water damage, but it's fine. Let's see. I mean, there's AC. What does that tell? Actually, I should check and see what the publishing year is. 1982 is the cover painting. It was printed in 1992. I don't know. I see armor classes. I see armor classes. This is Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Locate city bomb, eliminate everything in dungeon. How much XP do you get? I don't know what locate city bomb is. That was not a part of my learnings. I do not know. 3.5 combo? I actually, I'm a little surprised I haven't heard about that then. I wonder when it started. Okay, locate city bomb, because I did play a bit of 3.5. Oh, okay, that's probably why then, if it's like a Pun Pun style type. I've heard of Pun Pun. Pun Pun, Pun Pun. Okay, that would probably be why. The cheese I learned was focused on an extremely narrow section to make something not suck. Okay, it's a Westwood game, like Westwood Associates game. It's not. I also checked to see like it's not gonna be a forever game, right? And the answer is it shouldn't be, especially because I am going to allow myself to rifle through the hint book because we have an actual hint book. It is turn-based. Yeah, of course. And why won't you say? Like, it's based on Hollow World campaign setting. Set in the Mystara campaign setting? Which one of those is true? What is Hollow World? What is Hollow World? This isn't meant to be a D&D game night. I had to choose not to name the thing I had to choose into not sucking. Oh, yeah. Look, if I... You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The thing that I'm choosing not to name, I suppose. D&D night. No, it's not. Although... No, it's not. I was just thinking, wait, I did see... You know, it's really nice having 2 DMs at a trivia night, and I'm wondering actually if it would have been a third. I guess 4th, if you include me too. 4 D&D... 4 DMs! As part of a team for trivia night, because it's like all sorts of random ass facts. We still lost, but it's okay. We'll get them next time. Cross over the poles and go inside the earth to see everything that's spared from extinction. Ooh. We sucked at the audio thing. What do you mean Wheatus put together a Christmas version of their Teenage Dirtbag? And that wasn't Weird Al covering the song. Green Mountains and Doritos and Mountain Dew. No, this was at a bar, so we just drank. and you know, food, but mostly drink. It doesn't say... Like, I can make it... Okay, it was 1992, but like, based on a campaign... I forgot to turn this off. Why would I ever press the 2 button on stream? Why would I ever press the 2 button on stream? On stream? Yeah, why? Because why would I ever press it on stream? Okay, Rex. No, that's part of a test I was running. I was running a test to see, like, okay, I'm gonna go back to basics. If I just have YouTube Studio running for 3 hours, will it do the frame issue? Okay, now adding camera, another 3 hours, no issue. Now let's turn on vBridger. Like, just, we're not attaching vBridger, we're just running vBridger in the background. It's not doing anything. So I've gotten to that point where, like, okay, it's not a problem here, at least for the first 3 hours. I should be seeing a problem of it. Why does someone have a 2.0 Warriors of the Eternal Sun patch on our Reddit Sega Genesis? What the frick? I also probably shouldn't be looking this up online because people are probably gonna be wrong. I should look it up. I should just research it myself. I do not need a new PC. My PC is fine. I just need to clean it. Har har. I don't need. I mean, I swapped it. I swapped it off. Blossom Barrage and Gnome. Is it not on? Is it not on? I started looking up sauces, and now I'm getting ads for, like, Heinz street corn sauce and stuff on the side of my Twitch channels. I understand why actually now that they're missing, because I turned them off for 3D and I probably forgot to turn them back on. But I did remember to turn on glasses. Even without looking at sauces? Really? Huh. Okay, so I guess it's just like... I wonder if it's because of the time of year? Yes, yes! People will eat saucy food because it's summer and you can't have a hot dog without, like, saucing it up, I guess. There you go. Welcome. Okay, gotta make the hot dog slide down. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, no, I'm gonna put this away. Can't have a hot dog without sauce. I like mustard. I like mustard. There are some where it's just, it's not that it's like too dry, it's just, I don't know. It goes a little better with some mustard. As long as I don't put ketchup, I do not. I don't mind ketchup on it, but just mustard is enough. Or, and relish. Relish would be... I could just put relish on it. I'd be happy to. But I don't usually have relish. Okay. We're going to swap to the game. It seems like you don't get the kind of stuff Twitch advertises. Relish when I have it. Oh, yeah, actually. I have enough pickles I can make my own relish. We were discussing D&D because I have a copy of... Actually, this needs to be a little lower, I think. I have a copy of Warriors of the Eternal Sun for the Genesis now, including the hint book. So we're gonna play that eventually on stream. Once I clean the Genesis. So it's kind of like you guys could have, you know, a Sonic player, number 532, or you could have someone playing D&D games on Twitch.tv. Old-ass Twitch, or old-ass D&D games. It is apparently not Dark Sun. It is Hollow World / Mystara. I saw it in the store. I saw the hint book in the store for the past, like, couple weeks, and I thought, like, oh, it's only the hint book, though. I didn't realize that they also actually had the game still there. Or, like, in there, too. Because it's kind of a... You should advertise it as a... If you had advertised as a bundle, I would have picked it up weeks ago. I would have picked it up weeks ago. What? Oh, ow, okay. Oh, extra life. Okay, ow. I was told this was the best one to probably start with. Based on chat. I don't have the secret down to this guy! I do not have the secret down to this guy, but I guess I just have to try and get, okay, we're not doing it. We're not doing it this time, no. Yeah, it's a warm-up. I haven't played this in a while. A week. Over a week, I think, actually. Because we were doing something else last week. I'm not doing any better. How? I did play Clue. I still have Clue. I think that one's actually on... Not Twitch, I was gonna say on YouTube. I think. Some of the Home Alone streams got kind of eaten by my settings. I tried to duck! Ducking does not work. Ducking does not work. So much health. Oh, come on. He came back? I got better about avoiding them. These guys, I mean. I did. When I practiced, I forgot everything! It was, because it was also Pokemon Pinball. Remember there being like a 1-up or something over here? It just changes! It just changes. Okay. Now we don't technically have to defeat him. However, if I could do it without like hurting myself, that'd be great. If I could do it without hurting myself, that'd be great! I guess I actually have to defeat him. To hit the ladder. I had to. I'm gonna die. I'm not doing it. I'm thinking about like, okay, which way do we go with that? I just have to dodge. This is the part I got hung up on last time, I think. Because I was having issues with the platforms. Ah, like that! Where it's just, yeah, that was the problem. That was the problem last time. Okay, out. If only I could grab that. But there's no way you can like shoot up, right? You can only shoot sideways. Okay. Push me off! Hold on. I'm grabbing out a regular pen. Not that this really helps me at all. I'm sorry about screaming. It's just like, I didn't think that going off the screen like that would push me off. guess actually all I have to remember is C5. That's it. Not that that really even does anything. That doesn't bring me to like the check mark. Hi! I don't know why it decided to do that. Smart detection is not so smart. It did not like the word snackman. It did not like those two words together. I just have to get through this. Just have to not die. One more hit. One more hit. Doesn't feel very safe. I wonder if I can farm this guy. I can? But danger. Oh, wait, there was another one over there? I don't remember that. I don't think that really helped me out. I think that was a folly. Oh no! Wait, that actually kind of worked. Weirdly enough. You could see the slowdown. You could see the slowdown, right? I wonder if I can do this. I can't. Okay, I have to go from this angle, I guess. Maybe it's health. Maybe it's health. Oh yeah, like 5 sprites, too many. A little bit more health. Please stay on the screen for just a little bit longer. Just gotta time the jumps. I shouldn't have done that. I don't have any Echo the Dolphin. I did see Echo Jr. somewhere. I did see Echo Jr. somewhere. Let's be able to play older games. I mean, if you have a spare like $800 or however much a retro thing costs now, you can get one of those. That's what I did. It's a birthday present to myself. It won't be childhood trauma. So I don't know if that really counts. Close. Not close enough. How far back? Okay, we're getting that health back. I have a 4K. I grabbed the 4K back last May when he did the drop. I think they shipped in like June or July that year. It's the black one. Because I know that he also came out with the like CE edition. I actually just updated it, like the firmware a couple earlier this week. I wonder if I can just... No! I hope Stick was a new toy. We'll continue. Where will it continue from? From the very beginning, okay. The GLE deals have not arrived. They're set to arrive on... I think Monday? The thing is, I'm also expecting another package soon, so it's kind of like, is it this or that? Which package is this? I will save the box for a stream day, I guess. Just dodge, just dodge. I think I already tried Hardman. Chap. I think I already tried Hardman. Bro, do you not just, like, sometimes really want a bunch of snakes, I guess? I know I just wasted a ton of health there. Yeah, there's that too! It's not a boss problem! I feel like that's probably like the best place to be, like right at the edge. It's just jump distance and stuff like that! And tricentennials. That is true, but I also have a lot more patience than I did back then. A lot more patience. Look, no, only 1 damage to the health. I mean, you could call it another word, like stubbornness. What I gotta work on is my landings. That's like what's killing me here. Not getting the jumps right. Like, I needed to wait a little bit more time before I tried that jump. Just like a little bit longer. Oh. Whoa! Okay, I kind of forgot that they would respawn. Young Prim was not more patient. Young Prim was absolutely not a patient elf. It's a learned thing. It's like interest rates. Like, I guess why not just... See, it's fine! Ah! I made it past that one. I made it past that one. Look, it was... Thank you for the water. It's iced tea. Just a leg snake, man. Thank you for the posture check. That was just like insult to injury there. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just hit the button like 10 more times. Ah! I can't do that now. Give me... No! This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair! Actually, I have to double check something. Is it not adding more deaths? Is it not? Huh, it's not. I'm hitting the button. It's not adding more deaths. Why is it not adding more deaths? Oh, because it crashed. That's why. Why did I hit the button too quickly? Hi, Boniface, welcome. I think I may have hit the button too quickly and it got mad. I guess you're very excited about the ability to throw things at me. Now, why? Why did it get mad? It is... I'm really confused as to why... Okay, there we go! I'm just hitting the button a lot, but I'm trying to space them out a little bit. There we go. Okay, I'll take that stretch. I'm gonna put him. I want to say I'm gonna put him a little lower, but I can't actually. I can only do this. I can only do this. We're gonna move him a little. Both of us a little lower. Okay. Can I do this? Is this a play on like that one cat thing? Two slivers of health. We're not making it. At what stage are we going to be put back in here? At the very beginning. At the very beginning. At least when I hit them, it doesn't, like, totally kill me. I should know better than to not get hit by those at this stage. I really should know better. I don't have rhythm! I do not have rhythm. I have anti-rhythm. I do not have enemy timing! Oh no. I am making negative progress right now. Okay. Thank you for the reminder about the enemy tab. Oh my... Just die. I thought that said feed the rhythm. Ah. It really feels like, man. I have one life left. This is not it. Okay, a little bit of health pickup. It's as if the game could hear me crying out in pain. I've already played Mega Man 2. I played it on stream. That was my first Mega Man. I don't think I have the codes anymore. I remember I had the pile and I just like, it's kind of, I don't need these anymore. When am I gonna replay this? Well, I think I gave people a choice as to what I should play. Right into it again, okay. And that means I have to start over. I might actually have a copy of Mega Man 1 around. I don't remember. Because I have, like... I know I have Metroid lying around, too. And I was told, like, don't bother with that, start with Super Metroid or something else. Again, jumping into their face. I shouldn't be doing that. One more time, then I'm gonna swap to kneeling because I haven't done that one yet. We'll see if it is any easier. Granted, as everyone said, like, yeah, maybe the boss is easier, but she hasn't made it to the boss, and I'm just getting my ass handed to me by a cat in a different level. Like, I haven't made it to see a boss yet. Okay, that was a worthwhile trade. We have a lot of health going into this so far. I should have just waited. I should have just waited. I should have had patience. Cut out for classic series. Maybe this is a young person's game. I should have stayed down. Any second now. It's not exactly like that. At least the music's good. I'm also really surprised I actually recognized some of the music from the, It was too early. Okay, can we just head up here and grab this first? I tried a little bit too early. Everything's fine. I thought I was over this issue. I thought it was over. G-Sync display connect. Okay. I'm wondering if some of the things that I did to try and solve my VTube Studio issue caused this. Okay. It decided that, hey, you're not using this monitor. We're gonna turn it off and shunt everything over to your other monitor, which is set up with a different display display resolution. So I have my horizontal and a vertical monitor. So that's why that happens. But I didn't... There's so many different ways to enable that sort of thing. It's kind of like, how is it turning itself off? At what level is this happening? Because as far as I'm aware, I've turned it on in like all cases. Like it shouldn't be turning itself off at the Windows level or at the like monitor level. I guess the thing about this is like, it could be really short if you're good. If you're good. So just get good. I also want to say I did get past this section when I played after stream. I did it. No! Ah! It's okay, we can afford the hit. We made it to the next section. Okay, hold on. Can I pause? Can I pause? I'm pausing. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. That's right, I also have a dog, but I don't know how to use the dog. Why is he... Oh, okay. I don't like the snakes. They take up too much. They take up too much! I'm not offensive. No, I'm not being offensive enough. At least I can shoot through it. Danger noodles, thank you. The pattern! Jump at the right moment. Like that. I just have to focus on dodging. Ah! And then there's things like that that happen anyway. This is not happening this time around. Yeah, I have to get good, and that's the big problem here. Don't jump at the wrong moment. It was close! It was closer. I just have to get to him again. And then not die. I do remember seeing that when I was practicing. When I, like, did a little bit after stream. Good. I was gonna say, good thing I have red marker, and then I realized I actually don't think I have red marker here. I know that this guy is Snake Man, but I honestly thought all these frogs, I thought all these heads were frog heads. I do have a red marker, but it's in the kitchen. Because I still need a kitchen marker. It's on a long body. I don't really think about the bodies. Am I liking it? I want to strangle Snake Man. I've seen him like once off stream and once once off stream and once on stream. It's You're the Snake. I guess also, why the Cyclops? But I guess also, like, at the same time, some of these other creatures, like, why was there the giant cat on the other boss? Or in the other area that wasn't, you know, like Catman or whatever. Wait, no, they're seriously called Joes? Or Jims? I thought this was like a Schmorbo kind of thing, where it's just like a made-up name and you guys are just all agreeing on the same made-up name and it's not actually the... I haven't looked at the manual for this book. I didn't look at the manual. It's a Mega Man game. Why would I need to look at the manual? I guess it's like, actually it's because, yeah! Well, I think last time I didn't sit with a manual either. Maybe. I think I did grab a manual, but I haven't looked at it. Okay. I just needed to wait like another bit. But I'm not like totally dying here. You know, ignore that. And that. I was doing fine. We don't need help where we're going. Unless it's to the Snake Man room, I guess. We do need help there. Okay, I should have edged it. I should have edged closer. We could. It can happen. It can still happen. Like, I need to trigger the enemy on the screen. Bad box art Mega Man mechanics that world. I don't have, I think I only have, I don't have the box. Snakes and ladders! It's a way of going up and down, that's it, that's all I got. I wonder when Snakes and Ladders, when that game was developed. I mean, pogo sticks don't fit in there, however. Okay, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have fallen for that. Snakes and Ladders is a real game, yeah. Like, I could probably farm for stuff here, actually. I probably should. It takes a lot of hits. I just need to play it careful! I feel like that's not actually really gonna get me anywhere. But like, trying- it takes so many hits. I'm not gonna live through this. Half-Life? And now it doesn't- life does not matter. Life does not matter here. No. Because it's just do it or die. How you do it, I guess. Just like that. No problem. No problem. How many lives? We have 2 more lives. Hi, TK. Okay, like through is kind of annoying. Just a little bit of time. Like, that was a glancing blow. Like, is he gonna jump up to me or is he gonna... No, he's not gonna jump up to me. No, it's not the run. Almost had the pattern. You can hear, you can feel the slowdown, right? You can totally feel the slowdown. Ah! Yeah, this is not it. Oh my god. This is not it. Cinematic slow motion? No. He just gets so sluggish. What is Needleman like? What is Needleman like? Oh, wow! Oh, you can feel it! You can feel it! Even here, it feels kind of like, you slow down. I shouldn't have bothered for that. I don't have any weapons to refill. I have nothing. Oh, wow, okay. Buster only. I have 0. That's the default weapon, isn't it? And there's dragonflies too now? Everything is slow. I know you can slide. I timed that really wrong. Wait, it just... Huh. It cut me out. Oh, it cut it out. Wow, okay. Death boost! There's an E. I can use that if I do a dog thing. But I will just die, actually. The death pit? Death pit. The death pit. So it's just like, fuck you right there, like, like, just being on the edge right here may or may not trigger it. No! I was... yeah. We'll try it again. We got an extra life already. We're gonna need it. I know there was something here. That. And it takes like 3. That's it. Okay. It might be actually also me buffering for all I know. I should make sure it hasn't crashed. The dead prim section. It's a CSV. It starts annotating in what's it called? It can annotate. It can hold really big numbers, I assure you. When you shrink it enough, it starts including E's. You know your math is big when there's an E in it. I wonder what's down here. Oh, I guess I can't actually. Yeah. There's a mod that lets your score go into double E's. Found the checkpoint. So that's what you have to do. You just have to trick it. As I walk straight into it. Only one hit that time! You can't hurt me here. Okay, you can hurt me there. And then there's that. I wonder if we can farm these guys. That was not my intention. You can shoot from the top rung. That did nothing. We got to the end. We got to the boss. With like tiny amounts of hit points left. This is not gonna happen. I have 1 life left. But I have an E-tank. What do E-tanks do? Excellent! This is the perfect time to use it, isn't it? Except I should have used it when I already... I should have used it when I should have used it not onto this one, actually, when I think about it. Like last life. This is not the run. So C5 is the default. I just have to get used to like shooting down the needles and stuff because that works. Just dodge! Just dodge! I keep thinking I can actually duck. There's never been a duck. Just jump at the right opportunity. I don't even play Smash. Slide helps. I should learn more slide. Okay, right. It was like right around here where it's safe. And all we have to do is swap back. And not get hit. So I'm gonna try and do... a little bit of this. Surely! We can farm a little bit here. Maybe there's something we can do. And I won't die to farming. Oh my god, I'm gonna die while farming. No, they're not. However... where's a better option, really? Probably a lot of things, actually. I'm gonna die here, too. A pity capsule. I'm probably wasting more bullets doing this than actually getting anything out of this. My bad. Rip. Okay, that was my bad. I should just let it sit. So I have to go back to the slide. Wait, no, there's nothing here. And the sun burns out. E6, that's different. I didn't mean to actually choose Snake Man. I didn't mean to choose Snake Man, however we can do it. Oh! I see. So I should have taken it. I will try and remember it for next time. I don't have the E6 though. I don't think. Oh, I do actually. I don't know. Don't actually need it. I didn't actually need that. I was actually looking at the Nintendo like I can just press the button and reset. I'm really glad I didn't. Hi Azure. Welcome, welcome. I am suffering. I have not defeated a single Mega Man boss yet. I've seen 2 of them. I have defeated 0. Zero hasn't been built. Zero's not. I didn't. There's a boss named Zero. There's no way. Is Zero that cool? Is Zero that powerful? What's a Reploid? That was useless. I've been writing the passwords down. Or rather, in general, Clay, last time I played this. Played the second one, I wrote the passwords down. It's just that since I haven't really gotten very far, there's been no point to it. Just thinking, after all that Skull Monkeys, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can live through the suffering. Hot Dog Factory. Have a good night. Or, see, I say have a good night. It's. Ah! Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I was going to die there. I think I've done that on my first life. And then I get my... Okay. And I get slammed again. Should I use the E-Tank now? Or should I wait? I should probably wait, huh? Like on a different life. If I get the boss low, but he's not low, so I'm gonna wave it. Wait. Wait, save it. Okay, okay. Super good. Actually, there's one more thing I'm gonna do. Wait, no, I need this. I don't need these. Thank you for the water. I was told I might need alcohol for this one. Like in general. Like this one, maybe? Is this the run? You guys saw that, right? He's got so... I could... Maybe this one? How do I use it? There we go, okay. Fuck. Ah! No! He had 2 ticks left. I'm going back to Needleman after this. Actually, no, I'm going back to E6. I'm going back to E6. So if I go to stage select and then go to password. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to end this, and it's not letting me, like, move over or anything into end. And, okay, there we go. No, it was neither start nor select. I assure you I tried start and select. I had to, like, use B to go back, or something like that. Ah, yes, L3. That exists on the Nintendo original controller. What is wise? Geese. I shouldn't have jumped. I was so focused on doing damage. Trying to do damage. Ignore all world. That's all that I am. It's a bundle of nerves. There's nothing left if you get rid of that. Oh, actually, isn't VCat? I wonder if VCat's already ended. I never got to go back. I meant to go back. Summer VCat. Now I think about it, I guess it's kind of like Summer Comic Cat, but it is actually. 3 days left? Okay, so I have a little bit of time to check out the booths. Especially because it's a botanical garden theme. Right now. Like, this Biquette. My digital merch. I don't know if I'm gonna buy anything. I haven't bought any, like, virtual goods. Okay, I bought, like, some goods, but not like that, I guess. I haven't bought anything. I don't think I bought. Okay, I bought my 3D model, but that's like custom. I haven't bought like generic 3D assets. No. I don't know how to take photos very well in VR chat. That's an art into itself. It's like Final Fantasy XIV screenshots. It's like a completely separate beast. Labubu. Man. You're lucky I know what a Labubu is. I saw a lot of people talking about it on Twitter. And I didn't look it up, but someone eventually posted a picture of what it was. And it was kind of an, oh, those. Yes, I think I've seen those before. It reminds me of those... For a while, there's like these ugly... I fell for the same thing again. Like an ugly plush monster thing. That was popular for a while. Back in the 2000s, I think. Maybe it is Ugly Dolls? No, not Domo. No. These ones are more like they're. Domo is the mascot of a Japanese TV station, isn't it? Like a very famous one. No, these are like I think American-made dolls. That was bad luck. That one was bad luck. I'm not getting my ass handed to me by the jumping guys. Yeah. Just gotta be right in the center. But I can talk or I can play. I remember that there's like... Okay. Just gotta do that. I have exactly 0 lives! It's not happening this time. Mm-mm. I'll try to need one again. Yeah, I didn't use the E-Tank because I didn't think it was worthwhile at the time because I should have used it. It was last life anyway. I just love the E-Tank now. A little bit of health. Yeah, I'm not living through this one. Clay, I actually have tried Topman. I never made it I never made it to him. I never made it to him. Just one power would make this so much easier. Probably, maybe. Indeed. How many hits does the dragonfly take? I ran into the wall. I couldn't move back any further. Extra life? I did try Gemini Man first. I will say that. Hit the checkpoint. I'm not making it through this. One hit isn't so bad. Now what happens if I have 2 E-Tanks? Is my thing gonna, is it gonna change? It's gonna change, right? I wonder. Maybe not. We'll just run. It's fine. Do 2 E-Tanks. We have this one life. I feel like I should use the E-Tank now while I can because I have so little health and I only have 1 life left because I don't get 0 lives left, right? What? No what? No what? Don't. Just die? With the 2 E-tanks? Is that what you're saying? Okay, that's fine. Understands. I will die. No, I don't think I... Well, I mean, maybe with 2 E-tanks, however... Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, a 0 count. Ugh. I could probably have beaten him. I probably could have beaten him. No, it's too late. It's too late. E4. I fucked up. Wait, no, it should be fine? Slow and steady? Going with 3 E-tanks? Going with 3 E-tanks? Just three E-tanks. It'll be fine. It'll be easy with 3 E-tanks, right? Okay. We can live. If we just... No. We have to do the over again. Okay. In the hell pit. Ghosts and Goblins. I have this vague memory of trying to play that, I think. No! And I don't think I have a copy, so it must have been a different game. Unless I played it on a... At the arcade? Maybe I played it at the arcade. Wait, no, wrong way. No, it was like an educational thing. Zero lives, 3 E-tanks. I'm not picking it. It just... jumps so big. It doesn't actually... No, the problem is it doesn't jump big enough. Time to die. No! B4. We're going back to Snake Man. Before I go get a Kabu Umashu. Magnet Man? I have 3 E-tanks now. That should be enough, right? 3 E-tanks should be enough. And off stream I can try and farm the code for 9 E-tanks and whatever boss I just hit. Or whatever boss I end with. I will try and do that, I suppose. Sorry, just this little pose there with his head down. Half-Fire is a garden. Have you seen my background? My new backgrounds? I did not meow. You can't actually see it here. Actually, you can't see it here. I never oh my god, I never updated it here. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I did this and I didn't change the file here. Let me see, where is it? I know what I should actually do. I should go back to the person who built this for me and ask, like, hey, can you make a variation? I have a variation in mind. There. Wait, hold on. I think I understand why I didn't change it now. I understand why I didn't change it now. I need to do one more thing. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing either. Can I cut it down further? 10 should be fine. Nope, not like that. There. I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's fine. Something that's not too overwhelming. Lights out. Lights dims. Okay. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of the stream, but it's just kind of— oh wait, no, I paid money for this! A long time ago. I should be using it. That's no use to me. He jumps really high, dang! I don't know why I thought I would be able to dodge it. Just by climbing. His height leap is far faster than my climb. I didn't think I was gonna make that. No, I can't. What I should have done, I did watch, I think it was Reina play this a little bit. And I should have paid more attention. You know, we don't have to attack. We just have to jump. Just have to jump. One last life. 3 E-tanks. I just have to not die before I hit the E-tank. And it's kind of, I might as well use the E-tanks. Hit by his tail? There's no way I can lose the 3 E-Tanks, right? There's no way I can lose the 3 E-Tanks! Ugh. Finally, one of them is done. A single one. The first boss. It's been 2 hours. I've defeated the first boss. My first boss. Search snake? Search snake. Hold on. Okay, so this is E6, F6. And that's Snake Man and 1 E-Tank, I think. Clay, I got a post-it note. I got a post-it note. I can now be green. I could do Gemini Man, but the thing is, also, Clay, Gemini Man may be weak to Snake. However, I haven't actually seen Gemini Man. So, there's a flaw there. I tried Hard Man, Top Man, and Gemini Man, and I could not get most of them. So major flaw. Read Prim's horoscope. I am barely a Gemini. I know I have to fight them all eventually, however, with more powers comes more ease. I haven't checked what the various, what's the word? Horoscopes are like in a long time. Don't run away from the tension today. Don't. Oh wow, we're right in the fields. Don't run away. Wow. Okay, that's like my MO. Frick. And more power codes. Yeah, that's true too. All horoscopes. Okay, everyone gets that. You all hear that? Just don't run away. Frick. Still one E-Tank. Tiny bit of health. Thank you for the water. I have no lives left. This is not gonna go well, actually. Because I actually don't know how to handle these guys. You may feel like you're being double-crossed by a loved one today. Okay. Slide under? Okay. Like that! Aha, I see. I'm still touching enemies inappropriately, yes, massively. I have 0 health and 2 E-tanks. Zero health and 2 E-tanks, and that's it. E4, E6. No, F6, my bad, haha. I got it. Continue. For a single minute. I'm on a list like all VTubers. Sorry, I got distracted by the thought of being on a list. It's kind of I don't know if I want to be on. I guess actually, you know what? How to put this? There's not anything one can do about being on a list, huh? Sweet, I didn't need that. There are other lists you can be on that aren't just that. I assure you. Tax evasion. They don't have to know about that one. I can be smooth. As I get hit. Small brain. Small brain, that's why. If I don't ground myself with the down button, what am I doing? I didn't slide. The controllers could probably do with a deep cleaning, honestly. That would not be the worst thing. I didn't want to take them apart because I didn't want to... Like, they're working, so I didn't want to fuck... I didn't want to mess them up. I know that actually one of the controllers does have an issue. Because I mentioned, no, that was the SNES, never mind. That was the SNES that had an issue. Where it's like, I'm pressing the, I'm pressing the button and it's not doing what I expect it to do. Okay, what I need to do is slide more, I think. I can have 3 E-tanks, or I can live through this. I have 3. I can E-tank, or I can live through. But the thing is, I think I'm getting a little better. Almost! He's like almost dead! He's almost dead! He just needs to do like 1 more damage! Welcome, Raiders. I have not been playing against 2 bosses for the past 2 hours. I just got my second boss and it's been like 2 hours and playing in this session alone. I hope you had fun with 2. Oh, give me a second. I have to grab a new paper. Not paper. Napkin. Not napkin. Post-it note so I can write down a password. I need a new pen actually. This one's running a little low, I think. Where do I keep my pens? Here. Okay, I found one. I found a blue pen. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Strawberry Procyon. My bad. It's my first time playing Mega Man 3, and I'm still learning. I'm still learning a lot. This pen is a little funny too. I wonder if my table just doesn't have very good texture for this right now, which feels weird. Like it was fine before. Okay, so it's Snake. And I forgot his name. We didn't defeat Needle. And there was 1 E-tank, I think, left. It might be 2 E-tanks, actually. This 3 is awful. Rose, I'm evening from Rose, and on Wednesdays I tend to play retro games now. I've beaten Mega Man 2. This is my second Mega Man game. It's on real hardware. That's why the timing gets really funny. Sometimes when there's too many things on the screen. And I really, really hope that I don't end up hitting the table too hard. But that's why we have passwords. That's why we have passwords. And on Friday, we're going to be cleaning a Genesis. Let me actually grab the picture. Actually, if I do that, it's gonna get funny. Is this it? The retro collection. We're playing on the whiter NES today. That's one I prefer working on. But yeah, Friday is gonna be a hand cam stream where we're gonna be cleaning. The N64 there. My bad. The N64 is also can also do with the cleaning, but I probably should focus on something that's easier, like the NES, because I've actually taken apart the NES to deal with it before. Let me try and get the other thing. We're gonna be cleaning this. We're gonna be cleaning that. It really needs it. Super strong soup and water. We're gonna be making plastic water Dawn soap for this thing. Old toothbrush. I have so many old toothbrushes. I have the one for the minis. I have the one for the doll hair. I have another couple extra. A Saturn. Oh, frick. Okay, sorry. It's the one next to it. My bad. I have this on like it's an inch big. I can just tell like I'm on one of them. I'm on one of them. Okay, let me crop it again. Yeah, this guy. This one. I've got contact cleaner, isopropyl alcohol, Q-tips, because I have a game that I want to put in. I don't want to put a clean game theoretically into a dirty system. That's on Friday. It's my first time gonna be taking that apart. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Okay. Snake Man and Needle Man. How many cartridges does my library have? I don't count anymore. I don't count anymore. I actually have a backlogged profile, but I haven't updated it in like a month or so in terms of games that I've been playing on stream. And also it has the listing of games that I have in the lists. But not all of them are cartridges. So like this is the games I physically have a copy of, but it's again not up to date because one, you won't see Warriors of the Eternal Sun on here, but you'll see Mega Man 3. And there's some other games, and yeah, the other games I've bought in like the past half year I haven't updated in here. I have a whole bunch that I got when I was young. Another relative got, I think he must have gotten like the kit when he was young, because I have the original NES gun and I had a Rob, and then my mother sold the Rob like 20 years ago. I still, why did she just sell the Rob? So I have the game that came with it, the Zapper, yeah. Because I have all the I have some of the paperwork too for it. That includes like the information about the Rob. I think I also have some like the paperwork that's like, hey, you can get posters for like any one of these games. You want a Castlevania poster? And it's kind of, this is old. And it's a bunch of the boxes too. Rob is only, yeah, I know, but I have at least one of the games. So why not? And even back then, when my mother probably sold him at a garage sale for like $1. I think even back then, he was probably worth more than that. Someone got a good deal. Someone got a great deal. She also sold me a SNES. But she kept the NES. At least she kept something. But yeah, it's a weird smattering of inherited games, and then some things that I saw in the store, and I was like, I want to try this. So like the D&D games are ones I found in the stores, for the most part. Like someone, they were very well cared for it, and most of them had their manuals and stuff too. I want to keep those. I need to get back to them. Two of them were in the same store right next to each other, so it was kind of a, this is from the same collection, isn't it? And now I have at least, no wait, I have 4. Oh, hi Rainichi, welcome Raiders. Mega Man made? Raid, not made. Hi real newsstand, hi generic, I have a kill. Welcome, I am also playing Mega Man. I am suffering. We finished Snake and Needle. I have a password for it. I was just thinking about how I have now 4 separate retro D&D games. 3 of them are for the NES though. Last one is for Genesis. You just finished it? How long? I hope it went well. I hope it went really well. I hope it didn't frustrate you too much. Okay, so I heard Gemini Man. Because he's weak to Snake Man, was it? Not as frustrating as the first two. I haven't played the first one. Do I even have it? Let me see if I have a copy in my collection. Snake Beat Gem. Let me see. Okay, are these in alphabetical order? They are not, because I see DuckTales next to Ultima. Mega Man 2. Sort by release date. Ah, that's how I'm doing it. I do not, in fact, have Mega Man 1. I have Mega Man 2 and 3, that's it. I was told I could start on 2. We'll try Gemini Man again. I can't remember if Gemini Man did not have the cat. That was someone else who had the cat. I'll write this, the fires. Completely lost on the story. Oh! That's what the manual is for, isn't it? Every single fire. I'm gonna get hit by every single one of those. What? Really evil? I'm going to guess that's not how it's supposed to be read. What are we talking about? Skills? I don't know about skill today. You can buy them individually? Yeah? Oh, yeah, I am playing on real hardware, so if things run, like, weird and slow, it's because of that. Let me... update... Oh, can I not update that right now? It's not letting me update my title for my stream. But... my real hardware... Hold on. I just, like, reset the scale. Reset transform. My real hardware! Hi, it's Retro Reboot Week! On Friday, I'm gonna be cleaning the Genesis over here. I'm gonna be cleaning the Genesis and probably some carts for things. And I'm playing on one of the NESs. I'm playing on the whiter NES, not the yellower one, today. Yeah, it's a bunch. I haven't played all of them on stream. Just 2 of these are, like, new to me right now. And I tested them and they work. But they're dirty. I want to clean them. Dreamcast? Everyone looks at the Dreamcast and they're like, ooh. I've played the Saturn and the NES and the SNES. And also I've got the Tink in there, and that's how I'm playing the NES today. NES to Tink into Elgato 60X capture card thing to PC. I think it's kind of a... Did I play the Dreamcast? I think I just showed off that, like, it works. That's what it says on the tin. That's what it says on the tin. I guess I played a lot more recently, like, PlayStation-ish games. I don't mind not playing on real hardware. It's just that I have the hardware, so I might as well, right? Hi, Seventh God. Also, thank you for the money for the pizza. I bought an aubergine pizza. I bought an eggplant parm pizza. I totally missed it because I didn't have the audio set up. Actually, I should adjust that again. Are we in the UK? No, it's just I saw the note from Clay and it says something about don't spend the money on an aubergine pizza this time, and well, it's not the worst name. I remember this, all the like weird ghosts. They're little ghosties. That's right. I didn't make stairs. I'm not making stairs. Unless... No, I can't. Unless! Probably just an energy tank. Probably. There could be anything in there. I know I don't have to kill them all, however. We can use the dog. How do we do this? I may have fucked up a little bit. I can't go down. I can't aim down. Snake? Okay. Well, that's fine. I covered it. Like, the amount of energy we spent on it is what we got back, at least, right? Sort of. We're gonna have to use the dog for this, aren't we? Oh, that's fair. I did use the dog, too. I'm gonna have to use the dog again here, I remember. I can't do that jump. No! It's Rush. He's... I'm sorry, I'm not... I'm gonna die to this thing. I know I don't have to kill them all. However, it makes it a little easier. Oh, extra life! Something good can come from them. Yeah. All right, the dragonflies. Oh, right, this thing! The creature that I couldn't bypass. Because you have to, like, hit the head. You have to hit the head. And this was my blocker before. What? Needle? It works. Ah, Well, it was close. It would really help if I didn't stand in the fire. There we go. This shrimp is not so bad. Can you blame him? That was absolutely not worth it. I'm not making it through. So it's E3, E4, F6. Still. Shrimp is fixed. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the stretch. Actually, let's take the headphones off for a second. It's really something good in the show. I'll take a 5-minute break after this. I say after this, after the stretch is done. They're not on brands. Well, there are penguins on the moon, on the star theme, Gemini. What do you expect? Do you expect him to be like full of twins? Do you expect like copies of himself to be running around here? It's the Arctic. The Gemini moon is cold. I would imagine all the moons are cold. It's just, you know, two bosses is good, but it could be better. It could be way better. I didn't get any bosses the first time. I didn't get any bosses the first time. Gemini for gem. So giant moon. Ah, but I wonder if the sprite was too heavy for it then. Ice refracts to make 2. Cracking ice. You could say that about a lot of things though. Fire spreads. Also, like, okay, so different star signs have different, what's the word? Elements associated? I don't remember what Gemini is associated with. Let's see. Air. Yeah, because it's Mercury. Right. It doesn't even have that connection. It doesn't have that connection. It's fire, earth, air, and water. I should have remembered that. I should have remembered that Mercury is Gemini. Gemini is Mercury, all that jazz. It's a positive, mutable sign. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to go get some more water, because I also ran out of water for this. And I'll be back in about, like, 5 minutes. Use mates, look for gems. Wait, seriously? That has nothing to do with Gemini, though. I'll have to think about that one. I'll see you in 5. I stopped to pet a cat. I stopped to pet a cat. Actually. Let's see. The audio swap back. Will it remember? Will it remember? Does it know? It does know. It does remember. It's smart. Cats are good. Cats are fine. It just took a little bit to find one of them. was gonna say, I don't hear the game, what's wrong? It's because I'm in the wrong section. I'm late. 1 minute! 1 minute. In my defense, also, I was resetting MovieTube Studio because it was kind of, it's been 3 hours! I can see the frames dipping every couple, like 10, 12 seconds. What paycheck? What paycheck? I spent $90 on video game. I vastly outspends what I get from streaming. I do not come out positive here. If you take away the money, it does not affect me. Thank you for the 10 bits, Clay. The love of the game. The love of the Mega Man, no. Love. Something of the game. Ooh, extra life. No! One day. Okay. Making sure, like, wait. This works, right? This works. Maybe I'll get another one? The penguins drop a lot of stuff. Every one of their eggs. You just have to farm penguins. Tadpole room? I don't remember the tadpole room. Okay, then there's this eggs room. It's been I was on break for 5 minutes. I've forgotten what the egg room is. I know that the jump is not enough to reach that. This room, right. When you say it like that, all I can think of is the Metal Gear. Is that your intention? I'm not making my stairs. I'm doing the opposite of what I should be doing. Old cartoon. Life! We got it back! Okay. There could be anything in here. I don't actually know if I can make this jump now that I look at it. I may have to use it again. Oh, this is a full health! Oh, it's fine. We didn't need it. We can just get one of those from, like, somewhere else. Maybe I should have used that on the frickin' dog. If I had the RGB mod, it would probably be better. However, I'm just doing this with, like... I'm just doing this with a regular NES and the Retro Tink. 4K. But because my capture card doesn't do 4K, it's actually kind of... I find that my capture card tends to, like, overheat when I try and like... There's no point in me upgrading it to 4K just to downgrade it again for stream, you know? So I just have it set to like 440 or something like that. I wonder. Maybe there will be more. Lives? Maybe? Yes! But yeah, if you look at the... There's some communities where they're like really passionate about this. For like capturing the best that you can. And I don't understand most of it. I was just happy to be able to capture, like, I have one box and I can capture all the systems I own. Including the NES, because that was the hard one. Did you see the camera? Yeah, I could have just done that. I could have. That would have been real crunchy. That would have been real retro. Real analog, but not really. Composite looks fine. Yeah, who needs those like really fancy $60 SCART cables? Who needs those? Masters of planets to oversee mining operations. You joke, but that's actually gonna be Friday. That is gonna be Friday. The cats will sense that I have the camera set up, and they'll come over, and they'll just block everything and get fur everywhere. One more, that's it. I'm done. I have like 6 lives, right? I think. The main thing I should probably be doing is... this, and I kind of slightly fucked it up. Six is a good number. no reason for me to do this. And I need to... I question mark need the dog here anyway. Okay. Go. Kids! Americans love the space race and everything associated with that, right? So make it more spacey. Whoa, more penguin. Okay. I should have saved on the needle. I have 6 lives. Why am I flashing so hard? Why am I flashing so hard? I want this. I want the health. Surely it's not health related, right? Game broke. No, do not put that on me. Water? I feel like if I touch this, I'm gonna die. I got a bug. Do I sink? How badly do I sink? I'm not liking this, so I'm not going to... We're gonna do that. I do not trust. Oh! There's an E-tank down there. There's an E-tank down there. I can just... Three E-tanks! No, I just have to... I'm not gonna... I don't need the E-tank anymore. It's fine. I didn't need snake. There's a life there. Ah! That was not my intention. This is not good. I was not actually planning on going for the life. This feels like a trap. I feel like... Yeah, the retro thing does actually have a ton of settings. I actually adjusted it so I can it's gonna be cut off because of how I have this set up. But yeah, you can. I made different profiles. Well, I say I stole a bunch of profiles for a bunch of my stuff, so I can have like sharp or not, depending on how I feel. Actually, you can't even see it. If I adjust this real quick. I adjust my crop. You can set custom profiles. Do you want? Actually, hold on. Where is it? Advanced settings. You could do the dumbest things in here if you want to. Where is it? Where is it? Mask. Load from file. Can you see it? Can you see it? Actually. I wonder if it's better if I choose a different one. This one might be a little small. I don't know why you would want to do this, however. I mean, okay, I understand why you would want to do it. However, real crunch time. Clown face. It's full of clowns right now. But yeah. That has great uses, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm just avoiding my impending doom here of looking at this. Where I just do like the tiniest slide. Can I do like a tiny slide? Yes! Yes, I can! I'm capable of doing a tiny slide. No! The beginning of the water stage. Okay. I'm gonna die here. Just from not having enough. Dog with me. Okay, this one's safe. I do have Rush Jet. What do you mean Rush Jet? That's the dog, right? Pacifist approach? The what? This is my first time playing. I don't know what the options are. I shouldn't say that. I know I have all these abilities. I have not actually used most of them. I have not read the manual this time. Flying skateboard? Oh, so it's kind of like that one, option in the second game where it's like you can do the jumping in the fire area, or you can just do this thing. Okay. Oh no. Hey, it's another E-Tank! No! There we go. Oh, oops! I'm gonna die here too. Oh, they're gonna climb up, they're gonna climb up, they're gonna get me. He can't jump up here, can he? Surely not. I spent so many lives. I'm gonna die here. There's no way. Yeah, this is not the run. I have 4 E-tanks now, though? I know I won't have. That was really lucky, and that's not gonna happen again. Not saved. Absolutely not saved. At this stage, I actually don't have any RC left, so I just have to rest jet. We're just gonna surf in the water. Oh god, that's awful. This is dead. I have nothing else. I have nothing else. I can't get back up. Unless... jump doesn't get me high enough. And I guess the creatures are on a timer, or I have to... What? Okay. But again, I don't have anything to get myself over anymore. There's no skill left here. Oh no, Mega Man 3. 2 of the bosses are dead. It's everything else that's a problem. I can't trigger anything. Grind on the safe spot? There's nothing for me to do here except for die. That's just the way it is, Matifier. Second game had situations like this too, where if you didn't have the power, you just had to die. I believe. Okay. Well, this is okay. So it's A5, D3, F6. It feels so crazy if they made like 6 on the NES alone. Sorry, I'm writing down how many E-tanks is that one. You can't fix skill issues like that. You can't fix skill issues with that. Don't put that on Hiyori. Okay. Having someone encourage. Yeah. Thank you. 6 lives and no, I don't have a password with 6 lives. I started with 6 lives, or I earned 6 lives in here, but I used them. I feel like every time I've gone for that thing, it's been nothing useful. You know what? I'm gonna go for the easy one. We have taken out Snake and Needle. Snake was first, then Needle. I used like 2 E-tanks to do it. Actually, I don't think I've... wait, actually, did I see the gate? But I just didn't, like, go in the gate, I guess. But yeah, here I farmed up to... I farmed up to 6 lives in, like, this panel. But lives don't really matter if you run out of juice. Helpsity. Thank you for the headpat. I actually tried Gemini first. For reasons. But, I got stumped. Before I could even get to, like, the water area. So, I moved on. I tried hard and top. And then chat said, try Snake. Ascending sign? I used to know what the frick the ascending signs and everything were. Nothing matters anymore. Chakra. Oh no. Because like, ascending sign is not the same as like your month sign, right? So you're on a retro streak, huh? Coming in from Raina and Bloom. Oh, oops. Ow. Sun sign, moon sign, okay. I used to remember what all those are, and I also feel like if I say anything more than my, my sun sign, you know, there's a little bit extra telling with each one of those that's revealed. There's some things that are like incredibly generic because it's like, this is over the course of like years, and then there's some that's like extremely specific. It gets real detailed. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Okay, let me grab, there's a website that you can go to. I'm trying to remember, I want to make sure I get this right. Is it this? Okay, you can go to this website. Actually, I'm double checking to make sure. My free birth chart. Okay. You don't have to fill in like half this information. You don't need the email address, but you do need to put in your like date and the date and time and the like location of where you were born. And you can get your star chart, blah, blah, blah. And it will tell you all your information in terms of like what your star signs are for a whole bunch of stuff. And it's supposed to give you an overall, like maybe you don't feel like everyone's like, oh, but you're a Taurus, so you should be really stubborn, but you don't really act like that. And maybe it's because all the other signs from when you were born are like completely against that concept or whatever. You know, any explanation is a good one, right? Any explanation for why you don't fit the mold of the thing that you were born under. Cough, cough. And like hour and minute for when you were born does matter. And I realize I don't remember. I don't exactly remember that, so it doesn't matter. And also like the shape matters, cough, cough, because I remember reading one of the books about like making your chart. I did actually once upon a time like draw up my own. Like I did all the dumb calculations by hand. I did it wrong. But like the shape matters. Like maybe it's really unbalanced and maybe that means you're a serial killer in the making. Who knows? 300-year-old birth certificate. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is, but it's just kind of like, for the most part, you don't need to know what minute you were born, right? Scorpio doctors didn't feel like pulling me out until we clear. It means you're lucky, I guess. I don't know. I also suffer from that, except no, I was too early. Except it probably didn't really matter in the long run. The only birthday I was early for was my very first. Like the actual day of birth. That's it. No idea how to check. Birth cert has what time you were born. Should. Oh, that was lucky. Retrofication. I'm trying to think about like the earliest retro game I played on stream. It's in different proportions and for different reasons that you're all those signs. They have different aspects or some bullshit. 9 p.m. I will not say what hour I was born. I see. Oh, did I must have turned off glasses when I swapped. The witching hour. What is the witching hour? Twilight? Midnight? I'm not that old. I feel like I'm more likely to get a level up if I just keep shooting on the same screen. Like it resets. I have multiple friends who are born on Friday the 13th. I feel bad for them because it's kind of a man. I don't want to say this, however, I mean, they find it really funny and they're also kind of witchy. I'm really glad for that because that really sets a certain tone in your life, I think. $200? Yeah, but it's made of junk that doesn't really matter, just like horoscopes. You can spend that $200 on something tangible, like a cat. It'll make you happier. You can name the cat for free once you get it. You don't even have to pay $200 for that cat. You could just get one. A sign reader. I'm not good enough at that. I'm not good at cold reading. Yeah, the streets. I've taken 2 cats off the street for free. Ignore everything else I paid towards them. I have not gotten a single life out of this. What's wrong with me? This is cursed. Yep. Yep. Can someone 2 VCRs? Why did someone need 2 VCRs when they rented a movie? To make a copy? I don't know. We had only one We had 1 VCR per TV. We didn't do anything super fancy. It's punishing. Aha! Actually. Laserdiscs? No. I did not know what a laserdisc... Okay, I knew what a laserdisc was because I think that was a not unpopular way of acquiring anime. Like, imports? However, I didn't do that because of a lot of reasons. Oh, frick. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, if you're into fan subbing, which I've never ever done fan subbing in my life. Twinkle Nora Rock Me? No. I'm trying to think of the things. It's kind of a. I can't talk about the things that I imported. Probably I should not talk about the things I've imported. They came with the comic. Sometimes you get free DVDs with comics. I don't want to get banned from Japan. I have never smuggled drugs. Yeah, we actually watched that in the Discord together. I'd never seen it before. It was an interesting go. It was an interesting go. How they explain things. No! No, my mother saw that I had Sorcerer Hunters the first VHS and she thought that it was a hentai. Because of the name. I had to return it. Because actually, when I got my copy of it, it did not contain Sorcerer Hunters. It contained one of the Slayers movies instead. I was okay with it being Slayers. However, what I really wanted was Sorcerer Hunters. Like I was doing Sorcerer or Slayers separately. Oh, frick! I wish I'd kept that actually, because that was really neat. Because like the inside content was different, but the outside said it was supposed to be Sorcerer Hunters. And even the people at the shop at first didn't believe me. And then like when the replacement came from the shop, they actually popped it into the TV. One of the TVs that they had playing that was facing out front of the store in the mall. And everyone could see there was Sorcerer Hunters anime playing on the main screen. Ooh. I'm sure that made my mother feel so much better about what I was watching. I don't have any of the VHSs anymore. I have the DVDs instead now. I didn't get too many of the VHSs since they were like 30 bucks a pop. Uh-huh. Life 5? Now we're getting all the lives. What lines? Yeah, okay, Twitch does sometimes get a little band happy when it comes to some lines. We also watched Big O in the Discord, where someone found a long lost song that they could never figure out before. Or rather, like, something that they had heard and they couldn't place. I meant to learn it. I meant to learn the song for karaoke, but I couldn't do it in time. I didn't feel like I could do it in time. For next karaoke. Yes! Yes, Chibi! It was the one with, Tira! Wore... Her top was just suspenders. So they gave her a red... Like a red jacket-y thing? Like crop top jacket thing instead. And her sister, Chocolate, was wearing basically it's a kind of covering bondage outfit, but still, and then they changed it to something that was like orange and white, and it's just kind of like, they recolored it, roughly, and made it less strappy. But yeah. With the ending song, Mask. The problem with the learning the songs is more so just, I am still racing myself up in terms of the notes. I've never seen Sakura Tyson. I keep confusing with Sakura Wars. It is? Oh, seriously? Okay. I had a few other songs I was learning for, like, I had like 8 songs I was looking at, and I only did 4. But I'm glad that I kept it tight. In terms of like a theme-ish, and also time. One day. I'm still on 5. This feels like it's taking forever. I actually was also learning the ending song for Sorcerer Hunters is Mask. I already said that, but just I was learning that. I was trying to learn that one too, but it's a bit. The things that really kind of like flip me up, aside from like, okay, don't race myself up in terms of notes, is sometimes they have some words in English, but they say it with such an accent that it's kind of a, how do you pronounce this word? I know what it's supposed to be, but like to make it to the beat properly, like they the first words that isn't like oh my darling, I love you, and the kid that just danced tonight is mystery, except it has like a bajillion syllables to it. Yeah. And then there was another one where it's kind of like there's a I can usually get the background, like only the music version and not including the vocals. And then there was one song where it exists on one single CD that no one has on the internet. I can't find it. Except I could buy it for like $5 plus shipping and handling, which is gonna make it another like 20 from like Yahoo Japan auctions. Or I could make a vocalist version. That's not gonna sound as good. And that is for Legend of Crystania. Here's where all the extra lives are. I'm not even gonna need these extra lives. I'm gonna die from not having... any energy. I'll probably end it here, actually, because I feel like 9 is a pretty good line. Oh, it's good to know, I guess. Every little bit helps. Okay, kneel in. Okay. I'm not planning on doing a pacifist run. That just... I'm just not very good at aiming for them yet. Yeah, I don't have that many E-tanks. If I... yeah. I only have 4 E-tanks. I don't know if I need the full health more than I need the dog power, to be honest. I'll be fine. We're just gonna run. This is fine. We're just surfing. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Oh wait, I am dead. Okay. I should have just won a pie. I should have just won a pie. Now I have to do it manually. I ran out of energy. I was not watching my energy. I'm bones. Aha! I just have to slip off and then, like, go back over. And also do this as, like, not this. Hold on. No! I'm losing it there. However, I did that on the wrong thing. I did it! I did it! Oh, frick. It's this. No! They're just gonna hop here forever. Do I use an E-tank? Do I use an E-tank here even though... I don't... I feel like I should just use an E-tank here so I can survive this. No, because then I'm gonna use an E-tank. I'm gonna use an E-tank. They're hopping into the space, so I'm gonna have to, like, go through it. Or that. We're through. We just have to go through he's weak to snake, right? There's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! Okay, I think it's kind of like, how many lives do I actually have left? I have 9 lives. Okay, we're gonna wait on it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough energy for this. He just constantly... Ah! I wasn't even touching him! I wasn't even touching him! 4 hits, huh? One more hit! One more hit! There, we go, we go, we go. He's done. He's done, and I have almost all those E-tanks still. Password? Give password. Password. Please. Okay. C1. I need to make sure it's the C. B5. G3. F6. All in red. And that's like 4 E-tanks? Let's see. And that is plus Gemini. 4 or 5 E-tanks. 3! 3 done. There might be the F6 portion, because F6 has been pretty standard for, like, having... Actually, maybe not, because I see it's like 2 E-tanks for F6. Needleman. Magnaman? I remember between top and hard, one of them had a cat that was difficult. Next boss is completely optional? What do you mean? Let me check something. I thought, it's kind of like, how far do I have to scroll back for this? How far do I have to scroll back for this? Also, I see like, oh no, I missed chats! I missed chats. I saw the tip about like easier farming, like, I should have taken that, let's see, how far back was that? It was quite far. Was that before horoscopes? Probably. How far back will it let me do this? Nope. Nope. Full playthrough. Yes, it is my very first time playing. Okay, I played it like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I didn't get very far. I didn't beat any of them. I saw Hard Man, Top Man, Gemini Man, and I started Snake Man. But I didn't actually see any of the bosses. I died at like in the mazes, and it was kind of like, okay, I give up. I'm moving on to another one. I was going off of vibes and names and not about like anything that I had heard. But chat told me, go to Snake Man, try Snake Man. So I listened, finally. But no, otherwise this is my first time playing this. And I know that the glitch here is just, okay. You can see that it's kind of glitchy, that same way Mega Man 3, or Mega Man 2 had the same kind of thing on the start screen. I will try Magna Man, because I remember so much did. The only one I haven't heard anything about is Shadow Man, and Spark. Let's try Magnet. The clouds being... Whoa. Neat. It reminds me a little bit of we're back actually with the with the reverse rooms or reverse areas. Yeah, the gradient's really beautiful. I'm really amazed at how like the different the different pinks, how much they did. Oh, wait, I think I remember this. It's just like, damn, man. I'm gonna try Needle Man. Oh, come on. Yeah, I should slide. I should absolutely just slide. Oh, ow. And then there's that. Okay. So my first instinct of moving over for this was good. Yeah, but my thumb hurts. Oh, they'll actually like really pull you along. Yeah, they'll level 3 levels of sky. Oops. There we go. Okay. Really, just use the tools that they give you. Oh, it's homing! Oh, wow, okay. Okay, it homes until it's dead. Wow. Can I run out of it? Yes, I can. Are they? Is this just hell? Excellent. I can avoid it. Wait, can I shoot them from here? I can, can't I? There's nothing. Oh! Neat. Nope! Wait. I can just jump. Nope! Not like that! Oh! Nope! There we go. Okay, they actually really just hurt. I don't actually know if I needed the dog there, however... How tempting! Can I do this? Yes! Yes, I can. I still have 5 lives. I remember these. So this is bit pattern matching then. This is I have to think about like what the pattern works here. You know what? I don't even have. Do I have to? Can I just jump? Can I just RC this? I'm lazy. Thank you for the water. Okay. What I really should be doing... Oh, you know what? I actually... I messed this up. I didn't mess it up. It's just more of a... I changed the cut. I've been covering it up. What I should actually probably do is like do a slight recut. No, actually, no, it wasn't that. This might be it. Okay. We'll give it a go. Wait. Oh, because I'm getting sucked in, that's why. Okay, so I actually have to, like, wait, I think. Nope, I have to wait longer. That takes a little bit more than I thought. Nope. This is a little bit more frustrating than the one in the second game. However, maybe I'm just misthinking it a little bit. At least I can still cheese it. The problem is that one jump. Oh, I see. A little bit. No, I actually have to just wait for the other thing. Like that. That's what you have to do. Okay, I see. I got it. I figured it out. It was a red herring block. And now it's dangerous. Now it's dangerous, so I'm skipping. What do you mean, no? Skip. Now for the really punishing one! I see, okay. How much dog do I have left? I have enough. Carry me, Resh. That's your job. It's fine. Surely this is the end. Nope, we can do this. We can do this. It's not hard. Maybe? No, I guess I can't figure that out right now. Probably an exit. Oh. I shouldn't have done it like that. I'm gonna do this for Needle. There's no way back up there. I don't actually know if it's Needle that we're gonna need for the boss. However, hopefully we're done with the other one, you know? Escaped! We escaped! I don't actually know if the needle's any good. I feel like it's not, actually. G is Gemini. What does Gemini do? Lasers! Oh, right. It doesn't do anything right now. Okay! I think I used up all my lasers. No, I didn't. Spark and Shadow, which I have none! I have none. So I just have to go in there with nothing. Yeah, let's just slide forever. He's not using his magnet guys too much. I wonder if it's because of where I am. Okay. Nope. We still have 5 E-tanks? I am really not doing hot today with this one. Okay, 2 lives left. 2 lives left. Yeah, 2 lives left. Hold on. I'm going to swap something out. Okay. Just make small movements. The thing is, for part of this, that I am like, what? Okay. If you say so. It does not feel like I'm learning. Because I feel like for a lot of this I'm oh shit. I'm backtracking. I'm moving back and forth. And that's not doing me any favors because he spawns 3 and not 2, and it's just whenever, yeah. I need to not backtrack when I'm trying to dodge those guys. Like that. Frick. Now I can use an E-tank? Or I can save it for the next time I go through this boss. I'm thinking about how many E-tanks I earned here. Surely! Oh, wow. No, it does not work. This is different. Okay. The temp is like, yeah. Yeah. I at least got to him. It's the same amount of E-tanks. Same amount of E-tanks. I'll write this. Okay, so too early. I keep sliding into him. Barely enough health. Wait, what is a wave dash? What is a wave dash? That's why it sounds vaguely familiar. Okay. And it drops health, like, all the way down there. Okay. Have a good night, Clay Chat. Nothing. Yeah, there's no reason. I mean, I'm gonna pick it up, it's just more of a, it doesn't hurt. And dodging down into the ground to move around. I wasn't thinking. Story of all this, I was not thinking. Okay. What if I try that pattern? Nope. Yeah, we'll just swing the controller. Oh, it doesn't reach. It does not reach. Okay, I think I did this one on my own. I don't need dog. Okay. I see, I see. I see it once more. I see it! It's just doing it. Okay. With the wind tunnel. Very slightly impatient. I don't think I've ever been accused of being patient. Okay. Why I give hugs? I do not. There we go. The only thing I was worried about for that was just like, am I gonna get knocked off by a block? How far back do I get caught? Oh, enemy hugs! Okay, yeah, I do that. Yeah, I do that. Frick. Now I actually have to do this one by hands. I fucked up. I should have just done the, like, bits I needed. I'm gonna die here. Because I mismanaged my stuff. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have enough lives left. 4 tanks! Have you ever seen the musical for Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Oh, oops. Okay, and now... Now I'm gonna die. To this thing. Yeah, there's an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer that was a musical. They made all the people, all the actors sing, even if they weren't trained. And some of them actually turned out to be like really good at it. They really enjoyed it. There is an entire song about bunnies being evil. Yeah, plenty of Dumb Ink songs in there. Excellent. No! Okay, I can do this one. I can totally do this one. I've been doing this one. It's fine. Almost. Just time to jump better. There we go. I've got an orange. Skip out. And the second we don't need it, swap. I've never... That's actually one of the few episodes of Buffy I've ever seen. My sister quite liked it when it was coming out. So I actually had a t-shirt for the series. I should have used that on this one. For the high school. But I ended up... It's kind of like, I didn't wear it out anywhere because it was very big. It was a very big shirt. I don't have it anymore. I had it for like years and years and years, and it finally had some really bad rips. So kind of like, I can't... There's no point. This is not much of a shirt anymore. Hi, Bruno! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. Hi, Generic. Hi, Depleted Uranium. Hi, Kaza King. Hi. Is this new? Hi, Extra Fuzzy. Hi, Shu. Hi, Nanapato. Hi, Pim Pam. Welcome, Kanan. Hi, Apicari. Hi, Sus Spider. Hi, Zokta. Hi, Real Space Squid. Okay, there's a lot of you. Hi. Hi, SFR. Were you also playing Mega Man? That looks familiar. I understand. It's okay. Do you want to know what password we're up to? There is a death count. The death count is an absolute lie. You have to add like 100 to it. Mega Wednesday. I have to crack my knuckles. I have to crack them. We have conquered Snake Man and Gemini Man and Needle Man. Actually, you know what? I can just show you the powers. These are all the powers we have. In my defense, everything else. There's no defense. There's no defense. Welcome, welcome. Mega Man show? The animated show? Also, I know, understandably, if you have to go to bed, I totally gotta take care of yourselves. We're just hitting the boss for Magnet Man. It's my 3rd time hitting him. This is real hardware. It's gonna get kind of funky because it's probably gonna slow down. Let me watch the password down is off by a letter number. No, it is not. I have written every password. We started with C5 and then E6, E4, B4. Just that was my first 4 passwords. They were just that one thing in red. Everything's in red. E6, F6. That was 1 password for Snake Man and 1 E-Tank. E4, F6. That was Snake Man for 2 E-Tanks. Like I had gotten Snake Man. We're up to A1, B5, D3, F6. Bingo. By the way, that's right. I am building a bingo board on Friday. I am going to be cleaning, hand cam cleaning some stuff from here, from this pile. Namely, there's a Genesis in here that's really dirty that needs to get cleaned. So I'm gonna be building a bingo board. And in the Discord, I asked for submissions. And I could really use more suggestions. Even if you just post them in here. So some things I currently have are like screaming. The screaming is a free space. There's gonna be a scream. Dead bugs. Spilling alcohol. Having to go grab more Q-tips. Sneezing, coughing, things like that. There's any sort of things that could be. Missing screws, yes. Missing screws. Things that shouldn't be there. You know, I feel like there really shouldn't be anything in there. There really shouldn't be anything in there. Hair? I could do hair. The thing is, I guess cat hair or not. Also, cat jumps on the desk is another one. I've got a bunch of cats. Bottom Nintendo cover in P. Smoker? Smoker, probably. The top Nintendo peed on it to assert its dominance. That's why it's on top. A new thing of alcohol to clean stuff? I have like 2 bottles, I think, lying around. Oxidization? Maybe? I honestly don't know why. I've never cleaned the top one severely. Like, the treatment... It was just in a cardboard box. For like a decade. Or 2. At my parents' house. So, I don't know why it's so clean aside from the fact that my father gave up smoking a long time ago, so... It wasn't kept in, like, pristine. It was just kept in a box with the other games. I mean, I actually, we didn't even smoke. We didn't smoke. I did bring it with me to hell. It came with me to hell, I think. But I didn't smoke. Okay, we're gonna hit up Magnet Man. What's with that face? What? Oh, what I need to do is take the picture down. Ho ho. Yeah, I see. There we go. Thank you. What game is that from, Nato and Zishnue? I am gonna die here. Frick, I didn't actually mean to do that. Before you yell at me, I didn't mean to do that. Mega Man has a sister? I'm still doing the thing where I'm going like... Okay, that does not count. I mean, it does count. Hi, Constantinos. We have 2 more lives and 3 more E-tanks. Frick. I know you said don't make, like, huge moves. However... I'm actually gonna use the E-Tank now because we're doing pretty good. As I'm about to into that. Two more ticks, 2 more ticks. That's like 2 more hits, right? There we go. Okay, he's done, he's done. I only have to use 1 E-Tank. That's a new sticker. That's a new post-it note. Two E-Tanks, only 2. Maybe I hissed? I don't know. We have a blue dot. Okay, so now it actually matters. So B5. D3. E4 in red. And F6 in red. And that is Gemini, or like 2 E-Tanks plus magnet. Okay. It's really cute how the eyes move at the same time. It just makes it a little bit more like, okay. Mega Man looks, he should be worried. The death count is off by like 100. I don't know who I should go to next. He doesn't look happy with any of my choices. I don't remember if it was Top Man or Hard Man who had the cat. I am going to try Top Man again. Look, I could go back like I did for Metal Gear Solid and actually count my deaths. However, I have other things I should be doing instead of that. Instead of counting how many deaths I actually did. Oh, come on. That feels like super unfair. Do I have anything? Okay, I don't. Okay, that really hurts. Scream counter is probably fairly accurate, honestly. Does he only spit out 3 tops? Yes, he does. It kind of feels like he probably can't. I did that in the wrong order. Just a tiny jump. I didn't actually want Snake. I wanted this. Trixie. I remember this. Okay, these guys. And the choice you have to make. Because I think there's like an extra life up top or something. No! I fucked up. I fucked up again. We can do it. We can do it. Look, they know what they're doing. It's like the thing about the Death Star people. Independent contractors know what they're doing. They know the risks of the jobs. This was it. This was the thing I couldn't deal with. I couldn't deal with the cat. I don't know if magnets. I don't know if magnets. I'm gonna use the E-tank because I have the thing. I have the power. I know it's just a cat, however, I at least want to see the boss. Nope. I'm thinking needle? There we go. Those are hairballs, those are yarn. That's yarn. Is this it? There's no way. Oh, it's another cat. Oh. I'm out of magnet power. Okay. We're gonna try needle. Played with hairballs? He'll play with anything. I'm trying to think of like the worst thing I've caught him playing with. That wasn't like a mouse. Or no, I mean there was also the vole. The vole was not great. I think the vole was pretty bad. He also likes chewing wires. He likes chewing plastic bags. He loves bags. He loves wires. I should have done that. We can do this. You just have to not fall. Okay. Blinkman? Blinkman. Oh, because, yeah, I guess I was in that state of blinking. We have to go through the cat. No, wait, it's the top man. I guess, yeah, changing the entire body would do that. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. Delivery. Oh, wow! Oh, no! Oh, no! What the frick? Excuse me? All the way down? I'm dead. That's the end, I think. I don't think I have any lives. Oh, I have one more life, I guess? I was not throwing for the... I did not expect them to be able to go down ladders. I could commit, or I could get carried. Nope! That was not actually what I meant to do. Frick. All I wanted to do was that. Okay. So just go up and down. Whoa! Okay, they spin. Close. They spin. They rotate. Okay, so the last password was B5, D3. Okay. I actually had a better password last time. I So that means reset, right? Because I can just enter a better password. Okay, it was B5, E4, F6, choose red, that's for D3. And that was Top Man. Every time I see these panels, I expect that they're... Is it Super Mario where you can like... Or no, actually, it probably is Super Mario. Where you can like flip the panel. You can like climb on the panel and flip it. Yeah. I know you can do it. I know you can make the jump. You're just pretending not to. No, 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 no! It's been a while since I played that. So that's what you mean. That's how you make it easy. Okay, there's nothing in here except we're just gonna stick with him. Do it in the right order. I actually just noticed now that the glass is broken. Like, they actually, the ending is different. It's really neat. For the places where the spikes are. Oh, I didn't want snake. Okay, can I make the jump? The answer is no. I just have to live with it. Nope! I just have to make the jump! I just have to make the jump! Or I just live. Oh my god, just the amount of flashing from the sprites being like dead. Neat concept. He won't pop back up. Just brute force! Except that. Will it drop me right in front of the cat is the question. No, it will not. Right, back at the beginning. I have to get past the cat. I did not fly before the cat. Okay, so they can jump in front. We're like, there. I should have. I used the ladder last time. I know it's a valid tactic. I just dropped. Okay. But yeah, you can see. Okay, one edge. One edge is broken, but the one with the curve isn't. I wonder if that's just like we only have so many tiles. I just have to overwhelm the cat. Okay, I think that's it. I don't have any more lives. Oh wait, I do have one more life. I have one more life? Or 2 more lives, I guess, technically. I should've just stayed. It feels weird just feeding the cat snake. Basically feeding the cat snakes. Do they eat cucumbers? They are shocked by cucumbers, yes. I've not tested on my cats. Like in hindsight, like that's not so bad. There we go. It's done. What is he weak to? What is he weak to? We'll find out. He's a spinning top man. I wonder if he's weak against magnets. Can I just send snakes on him? Okay. Magnets, no. It seems like not. Hold on. Not lasers. Or like maybe that was just like, whoa. Okay, I guess maybe it's just like bad timing? Okay, bad timing. I think the needles probably work the best, but I could be wrong. I should not have done that. I was looking at it and thinking, like, I should use the thing, but I'm not quite there yet. I never actually hit him with magnet. Isn't there, like, another one who's Speedman or something? Quick man, okay. Thank you for the water. That's not like all I do. Have a good night, Mattifier. I feel like one of the few things I do a lot is blink. Probably shouldn't phrase it that way, but just... I don't think it's super rare that I've been accused of not blinking. Usually it's I blink too much. Probably gonna need this in a second anyway. I will! It's totally fine. The past? The past few months have been full of a lot of realizations. kind of like, is this another cat? It is another cat. Okay. All I have to do is dodge. Did you know Shiso is actually a weed? I'm actually trying to be very careful now to make sure it doesn't explode out of the pots it's currently in, and like trying to pick it out of all the cracks that have been forming, because I've seen images recently of like, hey, you put Shiso in the ground? That's like putting mint in the ground. Congrats. You are gonna have Shiso forever. It's kind of, I'm not at that stage yet. I can still avoid it, probably, but man, I'm dancing real close because all my pots have shiso in them. It's edible, but people, I don't know what to do with it. It's just a lot. No! Okay. Meat leaf. I just have to make a ton of furikake, I guess, with it or something. Like, you have no idea how much furikake. I don't know if you can make burgers with it. Why would you say burger? Ume plum vinegar? Funny thing! I don't have any ume. I only have mushu. I don't know. But all the things I've seen for shiso have been for... It's been for just like eating or like wrapping in something for pretty. Nope. Frick. I was thinking about shiso. I don't know how to use shiso. Which is part of the reason I'm in this problem. Because I didn't eat it. I just let it like grow. Go back up. Look at all that health. But I don't need that. I could farm the tops here, I guess. Have a good night, Beef Mitten. Actually, I should just be farming the tops. Like, literally just farming the tops instead of the guys. Just killing the tops. Do the tops drop anything? They do. I know that was pointless because it didn't... Doing it this way instead. It would really help if I was actually doing this correctly. Oh, wow. Delicious. It's way easier for me to just kill him, though. It's way safer for me to just straight up kill him when I can. Eight, 6. The only step that matters is luck. Right now it's the shiso. I bought that like a long time ago. I bought that a long time ago. I actually don't know if I have any mint left. I'm trying to think if there's anything that would be like bigger. And the answer is no. Because like if I had raspberry bushes? Okay, there is one other potential answer. There's one other potential answer. It would be a case of like, this is something that I would have done when I was a kid. When I was young. I helped my mother with strawberries. She had strawberries in her garden. There are still wild strawberries in the space that used to be your garden. You can still find teeny tiny strawberries. So theoretically, depending, no, they're tiny. They're not. Strawberries are like runner plants, so they tend to be a little difficult to get rid of as well. But yeah, theoretically, it could be the strawberries. But it's way more likely to just be the shiso for now. They're not that big. They're absolutely tiny. Yeah, my pinky nails are probably a lot smaller than yours. No, it's just that they get like lawnmower because they're not meant to be there. They're literally just wild in the clover. Okay, so I have to be attacking when he doesn't have the top on his head. I don't have any more magnets left! Okay. Okay, so it's... Oh, frick. My bad. Magnet swings for 1 damage. I have 0 lives and 2 E tanks, so I should be using those up. Oh, he... You know, I was, sliding because I thought maybe I could get around that. No, this is not it. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. D5, D3, E4, F6. Okay. Yeah, we still got, I'm gonna move to the stage selection. We took care of 4. I know that there's gonna be like an entire other section after like defeating all these bosses, and then there's probably gonna be another boss rush, and I'm gonna... Oh, it's gonna hurt. The boss rush is gonna hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know about that one. Oh, no, about that one. The one thing I'm glad about is that if I do want to like clean this game out, it's password based, so I don't have to worry about like accidentally losing the data on it if I mess up. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I was looking up something before. Okay. And boy, are my hands... I need a cracking. They do. Okay. Cleaning coming soon. Yeah. So on the schedule, this upcoming, the rest of the week. Sort of accidentally all retro, but also not, absolutely not accidentally all retro. I can't move that. I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta move a little lower. You gotta move a lot lower. Wow. Okay, you need to move. I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta go. Because otherwise I can't find myself. Okay. Sweaty palms. Sticky? Sticky palms? I really probably should clean the NES controller. So, Friday, we're gonna be hand cam cleaning this thing. And on Sunday, we're gonna be coming back to Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. Sticky. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, kinda sticky. A little sticky. Like, I don't know. Okay, I have not actually cleaned the Nintendo controllers. So, I really should. I just don't know how, I'm afraid of like messing them up. Look, I cleaned it as best I could with like Q-tips and like paper towels and isopropyl, but I can still see like crud, and I didn't, you know, I still see crud. I need to take like a needle in there. Okay, we might. It just takes like tiny Phillips head. We can clean we'll clean one of the NES controllers as well. Maybe I did take apart the SNES controllers, and I can show you guys why. Compressed air. I didn't have compressed air until recently, so we're always every day. Hard to break. Yeah. I'm still just a little afraid of breaking it. What's with that face? What's with that face? You'll get to see it. The rubber pads in the interior. We'll see. Face is retro. Oh, I get it, because that's the like what do you mean, like the GameCube is retro now or whatever, right? No, retro means like the NES, right? It's that face. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see what they're like. We'll go a little digging on Friday. We're gonna be digging. I have to set up my schedule, or not schedule. I have to set up my hand cam area. I'm gonna be moving some stuff around that will hopefully make it a little easier for the future. PS3 is retro. In the photo I took of all my retro systems, I actually had to take it a few times because I realized, like, wait, is the Wii retro? Is the Wii retro? Is the Wii retro? I guess not. I don't know. I don't see anyone else posting it, and like the PS3 is not retro, right? But the thing is, I use the well, actually, I'm trying to remember. No, I have the PS2 so I could play PS1 games. And I was just playing PS2 games on the PS3 until I got the PS2. PS360 is retro. People were debating when I was playing Folklore, is that retro? And now it's been like nearly 2 years. So it's even more like, It's coming. It's coming. That day is coming. 20. Well, it's like what, 19 years old now, that game? It was 16 or 17 when I played it. 16-bit or lower. Age not very well. Final PS360 games can challenge modern titles. Yeah. I haven't played too many PS3 games though. It's really pretty much like folklore and... I'm trying to remember. There was another one I have. Hold on. There's a machine. There's a fighting game. The 2 Heart 2 fighting game. Aquapazza. Is Aquapazza PS3 or PS4? It's a PS3 game. Yeah, I have Aquapazza too. I don't know what that counts for. Aquaplus FG. Yeah. Because I wanted to play as Tamaki. Turns out she's a grappler. She's a grappler. Okay. What comes to this? Where are we going? Who are we going to? Who is awake? Who is awake? Tamaki is so evil. Karulao? I don't know who Karulao is. I really only know like the 2 Heart girls, and I don't know if Demon Bane is in there, but I feel like it might be. And I know of the Utaware Rumono girls roughly, very, very roughly, but I don't know much more about that. And I feel like they're Karulao actually does sound kind of like a name from that series, sort of. What? Utaware Rumono? Is that how it's pronounced? What else is in this series? Let me see. Okay. Tears to Tiara. I never got into that. I never saw any of it. Kizuato. I never saw. Comic Party. I feel like I saw a bit of that anime. And White Album I skipped, but I know a bit of it from songs and also dolls. God damn the dolls. But yeah, I guess Demon Bane is not in there. Like, damn, okay. Wait, no, Demon Bane is not Aqua Plus. That's Nitro Plus. Now I think about it. My bad. Haha. Wrong. Actually, is it Nitro Plus? It is Nitro Plus, right? For Demon Bane? I am gonna disappoint you. I have not played a huge amount of visual novels because I get bored. Because they're so slow. I want to read at my own pace. If I want this, I'll watch an anime. I can't really do visual novels for some reason. I have made it through most of the past, but not all the past of Katawa Shoujo. I have a couple lying around, like I bought the one F. I bought F. I have a physical copy of F, like translated. I've got some Higurashi. I have Shuffle, I think. I played through part of Shuffle, but I never really made it very far. I may have tried playing through some other ones like Clannad too. Actually, no. Have I played Clannad? I don't know. I don't remember. But I don't really get very far because it's like, I'm so bored. The only one that I can say that I've finished like 100% pretty much is frick. The drug that a drug that makes you dream. That's it, pretty much. I feel like that's the only one I finished. That is the proper name, right? I feel like there's a bit to the beginning. Yeah, Yume Miru Kusuri. And there were only 3 paths. Right? Were there only 3 paths? Let's see. Okay, there's happy and unhappy, but I feel like it's not too different. It's not like there's a third path set, I suppose. Or 4th. Skating review. Oh, I don't know. I want to read at my own pace. And that's exactly counter to all sorts of things. Let's see. rated this person in a while. Actually, what about this person? Do you want to see some art? Do you want to see some art? Happy Paka is drawing art. It looks like she's doing Narcon Summer 2025. She's an artist. She really likes Transformers, I believe. I keep seeing a lot of Transformers art with her. Right now, I think she's working on an outfit for herself, I think. She does a lot of outfit designs for people. So we're going to raid into Happy Paka. Give me time for the VN to world, but properly, if you don't like Slice of Life, you'll get bored. Some that skips, that would be Muramas and Dies Irae. Yeah. Dies Irae? Okay, I know that that's also a music. That's music. Like, that's a very famous musical piece. So it's kind of I have to... Visual novel. Okay, thank you for the suggestions. It's also a bit, I also have to do the same thing for Muramasa. Thank you for coming, Renato. And Phantom. I'll have to see what Phantom is. I have finished some visual novels on stream, but I think I actually I haven't done all the paths. Now I think about it. Urobochi. I did watch Grimmy play Sayano Uta. Urobuchi. I think I've seen... I'm looking at it! He also worked on Demon Fae! Okay, if you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Happy Paka. See you on Friday.